Hello, hello, and happy Friday, everybody. Alright, so in Merge News, Merge Dragons has version whatever, 14 is the tail end of it, rolling out to folks now, and there's been an official announcement from them that they have repealed the change that destroyed the reroll on Decision X. Take that with a grain of salt because you do have to update to, let's see, it's 12.14 now to be able to get that, and that might make some other things funky for you, so decide what you will on if you're going to update or not. So today we're going to play both Merge Dragons Mystic Reverie and work on the start of Merge Adventures Atlantis events. We're going to start out today on Merge Dragons and get that settled in before switching over. Here's the bingo card, and let's see, what do I... There will possibly be a paywall on this one, starting with the treasure tower, and of course spending some gems. I typically do that in an event anyway to get either the gold capsule or prism flowers. So for me, that's not a big one. And if I merge up the prism flowers, that'll take care of the second one. Again, there might be a paywall with the treasure tower. Most likely will be, unless there adds to skip zomblins. And then the final one definitely has a paywall with the exotic life flower totem for Dawn Val. So yeah, and also this tapping any egg chests thing. So the third one is definitely out of the question. And the first and second are a matter of luck. So I don't care about that. Happy Friday! Oh, and we've got a floating balloon thing. I already have one of these, and the easiest way to stop these floating balloons is to actually fill up the allotment for those. So I am going to spend the 70 on that. And now I should not have to see those again until they add another stupid potion that I will never use. I guess the value proposition is just not there. This is the Mystic Reverie map. And there we go. Get down in here. I'm gonna pin that one. Thank you for reminding folks. Alright, let me make sure. Yeah, that is picking up the microphone. Okay. Alright. So, first key. We'll start there. And if I weren't on the advancing account, the newbie account that I have, I would not be bothering with doing this particular event. But I actually need this dragon now. Alright, so first dragon. Probably could try for the faster first, but I'm not gonna take the time. I am only playing for points, as per usual. Open up that second key. That'll be the little purple flower. Alright, let's see here. Bring these down. And merge there for a 5. I've merged those. And that'll give me 2 more pink flowers. Get that out of the way. and get the freebie. Alright, so how's everybody doing today? I'm excited to see the change in Merge Dragons back to working decision eggs that don't get stuck. Have you already found something to replace Merge Dragons and not ready to come back to it? Or somewhere in between? Get a combo. That extender. Let's see. That's a 50. Those are 50s. It gets right into the 50s real darn quick, don't it? Get these up here. Oops. That was clumsy of me, but that's okay. Do 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 do. Alright, so my question for myself today is prism flowers or just go with the gold capsule? I tapped out a bunch of my stars, not all of them, but a bunch of them, and get myself a good chunk of gems. So I might splurge more than usual. Let's start with the gold capsule and open this key. See if that capsule. Nope, no luck there. But it did have a couple of eggs, so I'm not going to complain about it too much. And I might just forego the prism flower after all. Let's fill this up a little bit. Did give me a blue flower and a glowing. So I'll start going with that glowing since I'm filling stuff in, and I'm gonna bubble this lush tavern. I spread that to fill in some space. Oh, a hill. I'm gonna save that in case I decide to do a coin farm or some other kind of farm in the post-event map, rather than doing any of the Act 2. Let's start spreading stuff out. That should make it so I can get that bubbled up. There we go, without filling the whole thing up. I'll stick that over to the side. Now I can tidy things up. Bring those point items up here. Just collect the coins. I want to free up some space, so I'm going to launch one of these orbs. I'm not going to do the gold pass today. I don't care about that. Don't care how many times you flash it at me. Sure, I've got space for those to go. Take the Zomblin down, please. Thank you. And there's the second dragon. And of course, it lags like crazy while it's merging, so that's not fixed in 12.14. And it is a full-sized one, not the broken one for that. So bring that down here. Let's see. A couple more pink flowers down here, plus these two. Grabby thing. Very, very grabby of it. Those were nowhere near where they should have been able to be grabbed so abruptly, but they did it anyway. Because, of course. One step forward, 3 steps back. And that's 2 more pink flowers there. Get rid of that, and this twin flower, purple flower, can come down here. Open that up. Looks like we've got a tree for a key. And some sprouts. That's 2 more pink flowers. Okay, it didn't do the grabby shit. That's good. All right, we'll bring this on up here. So how y'all doing? I've merged those for a couple more sprouts. Bring these blue flowers down. I've merged those. And those. 2 more pink flowers. Bring these point items up as well. Merge those up. Okay, and if I've merged the 3s, a couple more of the island mascots, those coconut dudes. Alright, let's see those totems. Bring these point items over. Need a puffy autumn tree. I know they're not actually puffy in the name, but they're a fluffy little autumn tree. One of these, the bushy ones. The little puff balls. Bring these down and over and merge. There we go. I want 2 more of these totems. So I can get the 5 merge for those. Bring those in and 5 there. That's 2 more pink flowers. 2 more blue. I don't care about your dimensional germadadoo. There's 2 more glowings. And we'll stick these down here. Yeah, chain merge there. And we'll 5 merge these, take that tree as well. And we can open this key down here. Merge that. These can come up there. Get down here and get that taken care of. Five merge those. Coconut Paradise, huh? I'll bring this up here. The only reason I'm starting with Merge Dragons is because of the rush rewards. If it weren't for those, I might have left that for later. Might have skipped it altogether. Who knows? I know if they hadn't done the update, I would have definitely skipped it for whatever reasons. Alright, there we go. Even though I love some of the stuff in this one. Because I love owls, so... And we'll 5 merge those. So a couple more of the coconut guys. Do, 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 do. There's another 5 merge of pink flowers. So I've got enough blue for 2 twin flowers now. Bring these over. Five merge there. I'm tidying things up as I go along. The tidier I keep it now, the easier it is to work with later on. And overall. No, you don't need to do that, dragon. And 5 merge there, and there's 2 more blue. I'll bring that down here. Stuff things over there, bring these lost buds up, and is there another one? Lost buds, yeah. There's a 5 merge there. Bring those pinks over, and 5 merge those. Alright, that's 2 more of the blue flowers. I need 1 more blue flower. If I want to clean those up nicely. Oh, well. No, I've got 2 more down here. Okay. So 5 there, and that's 2 more glowings. Now I need 1 more blue one. Because then, first off, there's 2 twins. So we'll have that started. I'm actually disinclined to keep making flowers just now. So we're going to block that in. That should work. All right. Move that over too. And I'm going to lock this in. And I'm going to start harvesting here. Just a regular old grind. All right. And we're going to switch over to another screen. All right. And change. Now we're over on Merge Adventure and their Atlantis event. Here's the map. I'm just going to get started a little bit of space and then let them do their thing. All right, let's see. Now in Merge Adventure, you can buy this little bonus island. It's almost like the Wildlands event for that. And this little bonus island could help a whole lot. It is $5 basically for USD. So it's up to you if that's worth it to you. Let's see here. We're gonna merge these Kraken eggs and get our first creature. Merge Adventure doesn't have fast versus slow creatures either, so let's see. That's a flower up there. So yeah, I want to get a little bit of a heal going. There is also no prism flower method for Merge Adventure. And you don't want to do mass merges for the 5 merge. They are very much sticklers for if it says a 5 merge, you only want 5 parts. It won't count otherwise. Whoops. Well, that was an oopsie. And I love that they've made it so all the trophies that you get from these events, you can convert into a creature from the event rather than having the item just sit there in your camp not doing anything after you've got your taps out of it. Space saving. That was a much requested thing from players, and I'm glad that they implemented that. Let's see. can't quite get a 5 merge unless I use the magnet. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Alright, let's pop back to the screen. I also love the fact that they have added a screen lock in the lower left on Merge Adventure. So that's very handy. I had been asking that since they really began the game. Makes it so much easier for me to focus on things. I don't know about you guys, but it is definitely one of those things that helps me a ton to keep my eye on the prize. And there's the free chest from that. Now, just like in Merge Dragons, there is a gold chest that's usually a key. I'm not going to splurge. It's a lot harder to come by gems. Since in this game, when you're doing a level, you have to merge up the medals that you get for the chance of getting a purple padded chest, and you cannot bring those chests back to camp, so you can't go for the full merges on them. You have to tap them out in the level and collect the gems. You can't bring them back to camp. So you can't optimize. We'll tap that open too. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Well, is there going to be more of these grass? I don't think so. No, those green grass that I just got, the dense grass, I don't see anymore. Sometimes they're in a map, sometimes they're not. They're not in this one. Get a 5 merge with those. Yoink that up there. Now I could 3 merge these flowers. And I know I'm tempted. But patience is a virtue. And there's the first of the medals. Now, here's another little boon that we have. There are gems inside of the event medals. Not a lot, but it's some free premium currency just for playing the event and doing the quests in them. Alright, now I'm going to merge these flowers up. Love that magnet. Love that magnet so much. This key is the point item, the level 2, the petal shell. And rather than have those merge, let's use the magnet. And we'll bring this over. Now you're not going to see it, but I'm flipping over to the other game to check on the progress while they're harvesting. And I'll do a quick merge there and come back to this. I'm just mass merging over there. Tap 4 crabstone relics. Okay. Yeah, we're going to merge these instead. More flowers. 2 and 4. So we'll merge that and get the 4. Oh, yeah. I could have brought that up. Woo. Oh well. Bring the seed down and leave it to sit. I merge there. We'll bring these up. Pull those bones down there and merge. Merge those. Do, do. 5 merge those. 5 merge those shells there. Alright, let's see. They certainly take their own sweet time, but those seeds will grow into trees. You merge them up to the next level up on the trees, and they'll produce sprouts or the yeah, the little withered roots, the little root thingies. So yeah. Do, 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 do. Let's see here. And we're just working on a heal over here. Do, 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 do. So do you guys like it when I do these mixed game streams? Whoops, that should have been a 5, but I goofed. I oopsed. Alright, there we go. Hey, Zach. Cool, I'm glad you guys are liking that. I'm enjoying it too. Oh, same stuff, different day. They did an update message on Merge Dragons. I don't know if you caught that earlier. They're rolling back the change to the decision eggs, sort of. The new design is there, but we're able to re-roll again. But you do have to update to get it, which can lead to its own problems, as we all know. It definitely hasn't helped the lag problem. Cool. Cool. I'm glad it's working for them. I haven't tried it in my own camp yet, because I just pulled in the update. It only just showed up for me a couple minutes before the stream started. Yeah, if we had had to spend gems to reroll, they might as well have not bothered. Right? If they had made it so we had to spend gems to reroll, I was gonna make a video that, well, would blast it. Is I have no problems with that. Hey, Dubs, how's it going? I mean, they're greedy enough as it is with Merge Dragons. I get that they just bought the game in the last couple years, right? I get that they're trying to get their value out of it. Yeah, right? And then including those things in there that you have to spend gems on for the bingo card. And somebody at Graham Games likes rabbits way too much. It's a dragon game. Why do we have so much bunny stuff? And this is coming from somebody that likes bunnies. I had pet bunnies when I was growing up. Oh, that wheel. Yeah. That wheel is nonsense. There was no free one this week, really. Was there? Or did I just miss that? Speaking of, I need to pop back over and check on... And we'll get a merge. Yeah, there. Oh, nice. I'm gonna have to see if I can get some Harley eggs with the reroll too. There's some belief that the Harley eggs might not show up for it, but I'm gonna stress test that. So there's a tree. Exactly. Somebody got a noble tier 2 from the Dragonia Kingdom thing. Supposedly out of the decision eggs, according to Reddit. And those were also part of the rumor that you couldn't get those out of them. So, it might just be a matter of chance. Might just be a very low drop rate. And don't forget to try language tricks with that too. Because that's how I got my first of some things. I want sprouts. I'm going to just do the 3 merge and start getting sprouts. One of the things I love in Merge Adventure too is the extender healer things, the superb healing orbs, can be moved. I love that. Absolutely love that. I'm gonna hold off on it, but I love that thing. Yes, it does. Alright, let's see here. 5 merge there and there. Yoink. So, second quest on here is harvest from the second level of the red orb producing trees. Alright, that will be, to my mind, worth doing a 3 merge to get. I do want to heal out some more of this so that I can get a second creature. Do, 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 do. You cannot do the remote heal in this one because, see, down in the lower left, there's no activate button while I've got a flower, or while I've got an orb selected. So, no, you can't remote heal. And the heals in this go all over the place anyway. But the bigger the heal, the more they'll spread out. What I typically do is I will save these superb healing orbs, right? And when I get close to stuff that's like the 50k, they only added the counts on these recently. So when I get close to this, I'll heal out as close as I can get to it and then pull one of those up here to get it, rather than trying to heal it with an orb. Same with the nest. Also, the nest key doesn't show the eggs being in the nest, if there is a nest key. Sometimes there is, sometimes there isn't. There it is. There it is. Okay, so this key is actually the nest key, but it doesn't show the eggs in it. And typically, just like with Merge Dragons, if you've tapped an egg or 2 out, as long as the nest is still there, it should still work for the key. Because it's counting the bowl of the nest, the actual nest itself, not the eggs that are in the nest for the key. Hey Cheryl, how you doing? Happy Friday. Alright, so I do have plans this weekend to do a second stream. At least one more. Somebody asked for a camp cleanup type thing. I might do that on multiple games. Yeah, I'm doing Merge Adventure and Merge Dragons simultaneously. I started on Merge Dragons. I've got that running. on a different screen. Just not streamed right at the moment. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I'm over on that screen right this very second. It's kind of a passive harvest situation going on just now. Semi-passive. So I've got to clean up after him now and then. Alright, back over here. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, with their events and with their tasks on Merge Adventure, if it says 5 merge, make sure it's 5. Because it won't count a 6 merge. It won't count a 10 merge. It has to be exactly 5, or it don't count. Yeah, they're getting pretty regular with their events too, Doves. And Zach, I'm not sure if you were here when I was talking about in the levels in Merge Adventure. You have to merge the metals up for the chance at a chest. It's a pink padded or purple padded, whichever they called it, chest. And you open the chest in the level and collect the gems. You can't bring the chests back to camp. And you can't bring the gems back to camp. You have to actually collect them in the level. And I'm not above using cloud save to give myself more chances, since their cloud save works. I like their cloud save. I will say that. I really like their cloud save. How it's just not tied to anything. It's not tied to any particular service, and, you know, having that, that's lovely. Alright, I want some point items. Oh, yeah. Get those out of there. Another thing in their events, if you've got more than one creature, you can multi-tap on these things, on the finite harvesters, and get 2, 3, 5 creatures all harvesting off of one particular harvester. Alright, let's see here. Yoink. I'm going to launch a little bit of a heal because I could use it. Let's see. 5 merge there. I need one more. Move the coin. Merge there. I'll 3 merge it. 5 merge those. One, two, three, four, 5. And we'll bring those over. Do I get lucky? Yes, I got lucky. All right, so I am going to spend some gems because I'm going to buy this dimensional jar. To get to the flour I need for these harvests. Now, I'm not going to buy this one. Even though it's not that expensive, I'm not going to buy that one. That's one too far. I just need that. All right. Need a little tiny heal. Hopefully. Oh, well, never mind. And I'm actually going to sell that one off and this one off just so they can't get distracted now. I'll need them later. But for now, that's fine. I'll get more when I get stuff healed out and get the bones and whatnot. And I've got a tree that can sprout. They're very slow about it, but they can do it. So, on that note, I'm going to leave this guy to passively harvest. And I'm going to switch us back over to Merge Dragons. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I do need to set that overlap. Overlap. And you can turn it off. In order to prevent chain reactions on an event, this option needs to be on. Yeah, I'll turn on that. Okay. Because the chain reactions don't do anything in Merge Adventure other than give you points. Well, the points aren't a big deal. They're just another chain. Alright, so I've completed the 5 merges and I'm on to making the Stingray Talismans. I'm on to the Harvest from Brambles 75 times. So, yeah, that's where I'm at on Merge Dragons now. Back to the harvesting. Yeah, I forget about setting those because they're not on the main screen. I'd like it to be on the main screen, but I can see having it in a menu instead because it keeps the screen tidy and not overwhelmed with stuff. Keeps more of the viewing platform for the game itself. Remember, we have to do it every time for turning it on and off in Dragon and Elves, but that's right on the main screen. But either way, this works. At least we have it. I'm not going to knock it because it's it. At least we have it. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that a couple other games that, like Merge Adventure and Dragon and Elves, have out of the ones that I play. The Merge Dragons could really take some notes. The free premium currency in the event, it's not a lot. I mean, it's more in Dragon and Elves because you can sit there and watch ads. If you play Dragon and Elves and you have those little statues or whatever, the little items where you can watch ads, if you go up to the level 2, you get multiple ads that you can watch for the free leaves, which are the gems. And there's 3 of them per statue, but there's also a daily reset. So you can watch 2 of them and then wait for the daily reset and have it recharged. So you could have infinite, in a sense. Yeah. In Merge Adventure, I just like to clear up a little bit of land so I can, get get a start. And I did launch a green one. Just gonna keep on harvesting. Alright, let's sneak a merge in here. Got a whole pile of these, yeah, combo orbs. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's move some of these over. Excuse me, there we go. And hopefully I get another dimensional jar. Yes, I did. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, so while that's going on, rather than putting a nonsense screen up, we're going to switch back over to that. While I do this on the one screen. That gives us something to look at rather than just nothing. Right? Having that overlap on. So that's up here in the settings on the top right. So you can require overlap merge in events. You can prevent chain reactions on an event. So yeah, definitely worth checking those out. I don't need the notifications on. And we're going to switch back over again. Because yes, that came in. All right, back to the harvesting. Exactly. I love being able to move that healing square, that extender. This this being movable, uh just the best. I'm on the wrong screen to show you that, but the healer, the extended heal thing, the superb healer orb being movable, chef's kiss. Absolutely. So many times that would have been handy in Merge Dragons and Merge Magic. Exactly what I do too, Cheryl. Yep. I like to save them for those hard to reach high heal items. And there's enough of them usually that if I need a couple of them to get there, I might be good still. Really? No, I'm still here. Um, Sorry, I was just lost in thought for a minute there. I'm trying to think what map you're talking about, and I don't remember one that's like that. But I know you're probably right. I'm just drawing a blank. I'm gonna have to try to remember. Yeah. Um. Yeah, I can't remember either. Makes me want to check Discord. Because we've got threads for all the Merge Adventure events, I believe. Pretty sure the Gilded Hearts, the Valentine one, has it. Could it be the Christmas one? No, surely not. Might be the Christmas one. Anyways, I can't remember off the top of my head, so. Yeah. Like 2 weeks ago, huh? I couldn't tell you. I can't even remember what one we had a couple weeks ago, to be honest with you. It's all a blur. It's all a blur. Let's see. 6, 7, 8, 9. E. Why do you think I want essences, you silly dragons? No essences. That's the essence of things. No essences. No soup for you. No dimensional jars for me. Get dimensional jars when I can't watch the adverts for them. Okay. Figures. Get these guys back down here. Exactly. Oh! No, that was last week. Not the... And that did have them. Sorry, for a minute there I thought maybe it was the Japanese event. No, that was last week. So, yeah. Whoops. Alright, let's see. But yeah, that's me in a nutshell. I can't remember crap. But at the same time, I remember too much crap. Go figure. Just mostly useless crap. Just keep on harvesting. Working my way towards those big orbs. Alright. Keep on grinding these. Yeah, there isn't really. Some of us in the Discord started to do a wiki for it, but didn't end up doing anything with that. There's a Reddit, but there's not much that happens there either. I just don't have enough time to do all of that. And I don't know how to make a wiki. So yeah. If somebody ever wants to take up that task, there is a lot of the information on the Merging Friends Discord, and you are welcome to grab it and use it. As far as I'm concerned, that is all, you know, all public access for that stuff as long as, somebody takes and does something with it. I don't care. I get the information, I just don't know how to put it into a usable wiki form. Yeah, if you're in the Discord and you've grabbed the rules for Merge Adventure, there's threads and everything in there, and you can find pretty much most of the chains. There's event specific stuff. But yeah. Mm-hmm. In fact, the Discord link should be in the description for the video, but I can also grab one. Here. There you go. There's the link for the Discord as well, or a new one. That one that I put in chat will be good for a few days. When you join, agree to the rules, go over to the role selection and select the Merge Adventure ones, if that's the one that you want the information for. There's also ones for Merge Dragons, Merge Witches, I believe might be on the list there. Merge Magic, Dragon and Elves. And there's even ones so that you can, if you don't want the archived event threads, when those are archived, you won't see them. And then they get brought back out when the event comes back around. I don't think we have an archive going on yet with the Merge Adventure ones, but that's the case with ones where we do archives. Yeah, there's a lot of information there, and it can be a little daunting when you first look at the server with everything that you could have. But yeah, lots and lots of stuff there. And if you can't find something, it might just be that you don't have the right accesses. And if not, well, just let me know. And if the information's not there, well, folks can probably help. Hey, I'd swear about it too. Mm, I'm glad you got there. And that was grabby merges in that chain of merges. But I did get a dimensional jar. So I'll switch this all back over to being on Merge Adventure for a second. And over here, I've got the 5 merges done. Need to create oral crowns. Need to harvest a few more times off that tree. And more expansion of the land. And I love that this has a counter for any merges that are 5 and above. Do, 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 do. Alright, let's keep on going. Get Get a few more of those. Bring these down. That's 2 more of the yellow, the radiant level 6s. Alright. Alright, let's switch this back over. And let Merge Adventure just go passively. So I'm almost to 2 souls. Actually, I think I have another one up there. I could have 2 souls. I'm gonna make heavens, though. Alright, let's see here. Part of me is sitting here wanting to go check out my decision eggs. Part of me is. Not all of me. Not enough of me. But I'm tempted. I've got so many of them bubbled. Yeah. Alright. Let's complete another quest. Nope. No, I'm not activating it. Ugh. I admit I am curious about these, but I'm not curious enough right now. So yeah, I usually either will do one of the events for one of the other games in the background when I'm doing Merge Dragons anyway, or I will wait on them because the only one that has these rush rewards is Merge Dragons. Dragon and Elves has one of the Halloween memory events going on. In fact, I want to check on that. How long do we still have on that? Doo-doo-doo. That's one that I wouldn't try to do in one setting. Their Halloween events are massive. And yes, I know it's after Halloween, but they do a lot of Halloween stuff because there's a lot of the members of that game or players of that game from back in the day that are just Halloween crazy, like me. So yeah, the Halloween's memory event that they've got going on in Dragon and Elves still has another 5 days and 15 hours on it. And that's the one with the black cat elf. Which is one of my favorites over there. Alright, carrying on. Alright, so just grinding these orbs. Merge that up. There's two more wondrous. Woo! Dimensional jars. Excellent. Just what I want on the red orbs. Alright, we're switching back over to Merge Adventure. While I do these. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. That one snuck up on me. Yeah, I've got plenty of those pumpkins bubbled. Ah, okay, so it just sounded like I dropped the mic. I sneezed. I sneezed, sorry. But yeah, the pumpkins in Dragon and Elves, I got plenty of those in camp too. But the fruit trees from the Halloween event can't be merged into a wonder. So that makes a nice little fruit farm that you don't have to worry about the end stages of. You don't risk losing your watermelon equivalents. Alright, and switching it back. Alright, and we're back to Merge Dragons. I've merged up some of those big orbs, the giants, into a couple of souls, and I just gotta keep grinding here. I want big heals. Yeah, I don't really bring out my fruit trees anymore either, and that's the thing. I could, because coins don't hurt, but oh, I have such a mess. It's going to take me days and days and days to clean up all of my bubbles, or even a fraction of my bubbles in Dragon and Elves. I need to start looking at tackling that. Alright, well, it is gonna keep on keeping on. Do 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 do. Alright, well, oh, and other Merge news. If you play Merge Magic, their latest update has ended the usability of Collect and Merge there, which has a severe impact on players for points in the events, as well as reduction of how many gems you can have come out of a gem merge, and also the accessibility of coins and logs, because, well, you're not getting that little extra bonus from it. Definitely a disappointing situation there. I don't foresee myself actually playing much Merge Magic events anymore, because not only do they have more points required, it's excessive. Like 2 level 10 point items under normal circumstances. The Collect and Merge really helped with that. It made the events a little more enjoyable, and it's just not there anymore. I'm not going to grind out that much. There's just no way. I just cannot see myself doing it. Alright, let's merge all this stuff. Alright, and we'll bring that over there. And back to the harvesting I go. Is Nightbot behaving itself today? Let me know. Alright. Okay. Let's see here. It better be behaving itself. Do, 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 do. Alright, let's merge this up again. And we'll move one of these up here. Oh, looks like I am out of ads on these. Alright, get these harvesting again. Alright, let's see. Do, 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 do. Get these going again. Alrighty. Do, 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 do. Alright, let's keep on going here. Oh, let's merge these on up. 2, 3, 6. And that's 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Really, they need that counter on these two. It's just quality of life. Hey, that was clumsy. Eh, not gonna sweat it. It's only a game, and that doesn't pick your pocket. Alright, let's see. Just keep grinding these orbs. Alright, hey Roberto, how you doing? And thank you. Alright. The first cloud key in MA is the second flower. The second of the two purple trees. Is it picking on you, Cheryl? Is Nightbot picking on you? It shouldn't be. All it should be able to do right now is put out that message about reminding folks to hit the like button. I need to come up with a few more ideas for what he can say. And we'll merge those. That's two more of the red orbs, and no more ads on those, so in the trash. In the trash. And back to the harvesting. It was funny last week. But on the other hand, it was definitely a little overzealous for this chat. So yeah, the first key in Merge Adventure is the big magical flower. That's the level 3 of the Divine Trees. Second of the keys was a point item. The curvy shell thing, the second point item. Nothing to be sorry about. I gotcha. Alright. Let's get a merge going on. I'll save that combo orb. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's a 5. That's a 10. And a 5. I'll bring those couple wondrous orbs over. I don't want essences. Dragon's being a little bit of a goober, isn't it? Do-do, do-do, do-do. Alright. It's time for another merge. Merge that up. Bring one of those up. Alright. None of the point items are working? That's so weird. That's weird. Whoops, I've got it muted. Is this the one that you wanted? Sorry, my microphone went off for a second there. Okay, that is the bouquet of climbing roses. So yeah, it should be this one. I see where you say it looks a little bit like, yeah, those are roses. It does kind of look like a little cactus until you really look at it and imagine the roses there. But it does look a little bit like a cactus. Uh, let's see here. Yeah. See, it's the little rosebuds, these top little bits here. I can't zoom in more on this, but that's where you're getting the little cactus bit from. It's roses. That's okay. That's quite all right. Oops. Got it sorted out now? You're welcome. Oh, I can't believe I didn't get the mic turned back on the last time I turned it off. I'm sitting here and I was reading them all off to you what they're supposed to be. Alright, gonna switch this back up to Merge Dragons. And get that. 5 merge there. You know what? We're gonna do that. Get rid of those dimensional jars. That's 2 more souls. And get these guys back to harvesting again. Exactly. It's been a long week. And it all gets to where it blurs together, too. All's well that ends well, and we got it sorted out in the end, and that's all that matters. Alright, let's merge it on up and get some more going on. I'll merge those two. And that's a 5. 2 more wondrous orbs. Alright. Let's see. Castles I have. A task to merge eggs, doing 5 merges, and it takes ages to get the money. Okay, so castles, just like Merge Adventure, I'd go for getting to a level where you can kind of farm stuff and build up your storages. And the first phase of it, first build them up a little bit, get a few, make yourself a little coin farm for a little while, and then merge all that up for a little bit once you've got a level where you can kind of farm consistently. And then you go for making even bigger ones. Now, one of the things that's really cool in Merge Adventure is also that you can bubble your coin and your mineral storages and still have the capacities. In my Merge Adventure, my Merge Adventure game, I don't have any of the coin or mineral storage out on the map. Okay. So it might be worth it to you to actually make some of those coin storages and have a few of them out to a coin farm in camp with just having buildings and tapping them every so often. Now, to get your prices back down, you'll end up selling them off at some point in the future. I still need to do a video showing that. We'll merge those. Cool. Yeah, and that's the thing. It can make it more expensive that if you keep it. Because it punishes you not just for buying it, well, not just for having them on the land, but for merging them up. But there are ways around it, unless they've fixed that. Like I said, I'm gonna make a video when I test it out again. And I'm doing that on a new game rather than on my main. Alright. I don't have it up yet. Just so you know, I haven't recorded it yet. But I have intentions to. Uh, my response to that is what's math indeed. Yeah. Alright, let's merge these up. Alright. There you go. Oh, it's rough. But yeah, getting the eggs is rough. That honey chain is definitely a rough one for getting the eggs from it. You know, come to think of it, I that mechanic there with the honey trees and the merging the honey pots and also the one with the truffles and merging those makes me think that maybe Merge Dragons took that idea or picked up on it, because that's what you're doing in Dawnvale. When you merge the chains there, you sometimes get eggs. So they might have been actually paying a little attention. Or, they might have picked it up somewhere else, but it makes me wonder. The frequency is much higher actually in Merge Dragons, so yeah. Alright, let's merge this on up. I'm getting there. Oh, I'm getting theirs. Get rid of that. Because sometimes you need something that's comfortable and yet a little bit different. And I like some of the creatures in the merge castles. And I like the fact that on the load screen, that creature, that Pegasus, is also a creature that we actually get in the game. I like that. I have to remember to tell Josh about that because that was one of his big bugaboos that he couldn't get the load screen creature. Alright. At least that's why I'm playing it. Yeah. Alright, so, keep going. Keep going. Just because I probably have enough if I reorient the map does not mean that I'm going to stop now. Ooh. Alright. Oh, let's merge that on up again. And harvest some more. All right. I just wish that the game for Merge Adventure would actually tell me how much my maximum capacity is on my storages, but it won't. But I know my storage capacity is a lot. Do, do, do. Alright, let's get this going. Merge them up. And that'll make it 10. No, that only made a 9. Or the game lied to me. I can believe that too. Alright, merge those. Well, let's get going again. No, I don't want an essence. Alright. Alright, time to merge again. Couple more wondrous orbs. Do, do, do. Alright, gonna merge again. It's a nice little 10. Get it going again. Alright, well, let's see here. Merge those on up. And we'll merge those up. That's 2 more of these. No, I'm not buying it. Don't think I'm gonna do that. Silly game. Alright. Do-do-do. Merge those on up. Move that over. Hey, keep on harvesting. Working towards those couple of heavens. And a big heal. Alright. They're filling those in. Alright. They're sending them far afield. I'm gonna merge again. Merge that up. Yeah, I'm saving all those combo orbs for a big reveal. Not that it's gonna do much anymore. But, you know. Doing a thing. Alright. Whoop. Alright. This is slowly but surely getting there. Stretch. And grab that free capsule. And we'll bring those over, and that's 2 more wondrous orbs. Go back to the harvesting before they get the bright idea to bring me an essence again. Alright, carrying on. Alright. Alright, let's merge it. And we'll merge those. And there's two more of the red ones. And keep going. Do, 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 do. Alright. Okay. All right. Five merge there. And get that going again. And keep on going. All right. Let's see how much more I need. A whole bunch. Alright, merge those. And we'll merge those, and that'll give me 2 more of the red ones. Back to harvesting. Do. Alright, so yeah, we're getting there. Alright, let's merge it up again. There we go. Some more of these. And we'll merge those, just to make it easy to get a 5 there. And back to the harvesting. Alright. Alright. Merge that up. And merge those. And there we go. Alright, get rid of that. I don't need any essences. Silly dragons. Alright, let's merge it. And that's 8. That's 9. That'll make 10. And that does that. Okay. Get back going. Do 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 do. Alright, let's see here. Let's see how far this one will get me. Merge it on up. Stick that over there, and that makes... That'll make 9 and 10. So that'll make a 5. That'll make a 5. 2 more of the red ones. Okay. Back to harvesting for a little bit. Alright. 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 Merge this on up. Alright, we're gonna 3-merge these just because I can, and that's a 5. And 5. And that makes my first 2 heavens. Let's fill this in though, because when I release these, I want to have the perimeter merges protected. And come on, finish up with this. Let's get it filled. Alright, we gotta be getting close to having this filled up, right? Alright. Keeping going. Let's just keep going. And by the time I get this filled up, I bet you those dimensional jars would be ready to go poof. All right. It's ready. And yeah, those dimensional jars, I better take care of them first. Because they're just going to leave a mess for me later. All right. It's time to release the Kraken. Or wait. Wrong movie. I'll unlock this. So yeah, I did have another giant up here, which is what I thought. Don't do anything I'm gonna regret. Get rid of that dimensional jar. Okay. Now, let's have a look at this map. There's not really any fling spot for me because I am horrible at doing the fling method. So, I'm gonna bring them over where that tree is set. That's the best I can do. I'm not even the least bit interested in the gold pass. Well, it curled the heel back down and around. Let's see. Elongated ones. Need somewhere for those to go. And we'll bring the Plumera down. Open up that key. Let's see. There's one of those and another one. And if I bring that over here, I'll bring this up there and another of the gemstone turtles up there for a 5 merge on those point items. All right. Excuse me. Sorry about that. All right, and we're back with this. And 1, 2. There's 5,000 there. That's only, how much is this one? A 50. Well, we're definitely going up here with this instead. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. And merge those. All right, let's see. Anything else that I can do around any edges here? Does not appear so. Put that star over there. There's something on my screen. Okay. Don't I have another one of those? No, I'm not seeing it. Okay. Well, I'll merge these. And those to get this fancy spirit bottle. Need a sprout. And there's one. Get rid of that pink flower. Merge those point items. Bring those up there. Okay. Are we sure there's not another statue lurking about somewhere? Huh. Well, anyways, I'm gonna get these combo orbs off. Oops. Okay. Oh, there's the other statue. If it was a snake, it would have bit me. Open up that key. Okay. Pop a few more of those out. That's, interesting. I'll just do that and get that out of there. There we go. Alright, and we'll bring these up here temporarily. Do, 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 do. Merge those on up. Bring that over. Now, I know I had a couple of eggs. Do we get somebody that's faster? Well, you are faster than a builder, but not by much, so I just have 3 dragons now. Okay. We'll go with that. One, 2. That'll make it 5 merge. Give me 2 moonflowers. Do I have enough stuff? No, not really. Nope, there's not enough. But that'll be enough to make 2 glowing, which gives me another twin, which I will stick right in the middle. Get rid of the essence. That's the essence of the thing. We get rid of the essences. Alright. Let's finish filling this back up. And I'll have another souls to pop off. Alright. That rock dragon might go after all. He is definitely slower. Yeah, rock dragon, I'm sorry. I would love to have 3 dragons, but you are just too slow compared to the other 2. Go take a nap. That's right. That dragon can take a nap. And I don't need pink flowers. I've got enough of everything now. I can work with these. These are enough to do the job and do the trick. They're just filling things in. I mean, the worker is still a slower one. A harvester would have been real nice. Surely I'm about there. Screw it, I'm gonna break bones up. There we go. Okay. So now I have to wonder which way I'm gonna go. I want to get up in here. So directly up through the center. Ooh. Ooh. That's a merge if I can dig out the pieces. I can. Missed that before. All right. All right, I haven't. Now the big question is, let's see, that tree is a little bit further along that chain. Hmm. Yeah, we're going up this way. Right up that way. Go up here. Up here. Go up the map. Up, up, up. Well, not really cooperating with me there, are ya? Not particularly. Just get that out of the way. Couple more of those rounded ones. Level 4s. Need the Zomblin out of that. Really got it in for that tiny orb. Alright. Let's see here. Do, 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 do. All sorts of things getting brought over here onto the lower right. And that's a couple more of the coconuts. Bring those over here along with the pineapple goblets. All right. And I'll bring that there. That's going to cause a chain merge. I'll make a 5 merge there. Let's see. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 5. And we'll bring these harvesters down here so I know where they are. Tap on that. We'll bring these red ones down here. The blue ones down here. Merge that and those, and that gives me another one of the 3 graces. Alright, so how's everybody doing? How's your event coming along? Or events? Alright, so there's some more of these coconuts, island mascots. Pineapple drinks. And we'll merge those, and that's 2 of the level 6s. Bring that over there. Huh. Bring those 2 pineapples out. And bring a coconut down. And there's 2 more pineapples. Bring that coconut over there. Progresso Roni. It's like Prego, it's in there. Merge that in there. Or bring that over there for that. Harvester. Alright, let's see. Hmm. Alright, let's lock this in. Get myself focused. Get the 2 dragons down here. All right, here we go. Gonna grind out some more big heels. And yeah, we're going to keep on keeping on here. I'm flipping over temporarily, not long enough to switch the screen here, to do some more merging quickly on Merge Adventure. Just merging up orbs over there. Wow, hard to believe it's halfway through November already. Where is this year gone? You know, seems like only yesterday it was springtime. Alright. Alrighty, so yeah, we're just grinding away here. Alright, let's merge this up. Get rid of the coin. Really? That'll make it 9. That'll make it to a 10. There. Easier to move 2 than it is to move 4, so... Bring this green one over here. We'll stick this over here. Get rid of the dimension jar. And get those harvests going again. I mean, a magnet would make it even easier to move that stuff around. They'd find a way to charge us gems for it. I know they would. Because everything in Merge Dragons needs a price tag, right? Oh, the sarcasm. Alright. Oh, I really should move this amber up that way. Merge these on in. Alright. Get those harvests going again. And just grind them out. Okay. Do, 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 do. All right. Let's see here. Do, 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 do. All right. Merge these on up. All right. Just grinding these out. I need 2 more for that 5 merge, and then 5 more for another 5 merge. So 7 more of those big blue orbs to make 2 more heavens. That's if I want to make 2 more of them. I probably ought to, just to make sure I get to at least one of the 2x1s. All right, merge time. And that's a 10. There's a 5. All right, get those going again. All right. So we're going right along. Alright, carrying on. Alright. Need 2 more. Merge those. Bring the red ones up there. And back to harvesting again. Yeah, here we go. All right, time for another merge. Let's see, we'll bring that over there. That's a 10 there. There's a 5 there. That makes that a 5. Bring that Furious Orb down. Get these lads a moving again. All right. All right. What are we looking at here? We're getting there. The longer this is taking, though, the more I'm feeling like I only want to make one more heavens. I really should hold out for 2, though. Let's see here. We'll merge. And that's 3 of those now. All right. So I am really debating with myself, since I'm only going for points. Should I bother making 2? It'd be a waste not to make 2, honestly. I will save more time in the long run if I make 2 of those heavens. So stay the course. All right. Now let's merge. And back to harvesting. And let's see, 6, 7, 8. Alright, let's see here. Let's get another merge going on. Pop off those. And let's see here. Alright, let's keep on going here. Alright, so just carrying on here. Let's merge this up. Need a little bit more to make that a 10 merge, so Alright. Move these up here. Alright, just keep on keeping on here. Alright. Alright, gonna merge it again. Nice. Oh, careful. There we go. Now we'll bring one down. Okay, back to harvesting. Alright, merge those up and those. Merge those. I'm over on the Merge Adventure screen for a second. Alright. I just flipped back and forth real quick so that I could use a couple of merges and make space. Alright. So how's it going, gang? Let's get another merge. And we'll 5 merge those. I'm still sitting here going, oh, oh, yeah, that's right. I've got one of those up there. So 4 more. All right. Alright, let's merge it up again. And there we go. Alright, there's 2. Plus that one, it's 3. I need 2 more. Alright. Do, 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 do. Alright. Merge these. I'm gonna bring these down here. Excuse me. Alright. And back to harvesting yet again. Meanwhile, I'm continuing to passively harvest orbs over on Merge Adventure. Alright. So yeah. Alright, let's merge it up again. Excuse me, there we go. Bring this one down here because that's the 10. And there's a 5. And that's a 5. That's 2 more reds. And get back to harvesting. Not long left now. Merge those up. We'll bring these up here. Bring that back down here. Whoops. I just went to try to use the magnet in this one, and it wasn't there, so it just sold the thing. Give us a magnet, come on, Merge Dragons. You can do everything you want to piss us off, but you can't give us a magnet that would make us happy? Alright, and we're gonna merge. Okay. Almost there. Almost making those second two heavens. That second set. Alright, so grinding these out. Almost there. Almost. And we'll do another big heal very soon. And merge those on the other screen. And there. Pop back over here and harvest some more. Alright, let's see here. Alright, let's merge it. And there's two more of the giant life orbs. Get rid of that dimensional jar. We're going to unlock this. It's now time to decide just where exactly I'm going to take this and launch it from. Alright. Alright, time for that launch. We're going to merge these first. We're going to bring these over so I can make sure I get the 5 merge. Alright, that's 2 more heavens. That makes 4 that I've made. I'm not worried about the quests. So the fact that I did that before I get to the quest to make them, no big deal. Because I don't care about that. I just want the points. So I'm aiming kind of high. I want this 2x1 that's back here. And hopefully this goes up the map to the right. It looks like I'm not getting quite that lucky. I'm going to bring that point item down here. Merge those. While that one's doing its business. It came back down this way. Not even surprised. Alright. Merge those out. Do. Gonna bring the 2x1 down. Let's see. Chests. That's a level 2 chest back there. Never mind. Things with points in them. Bring that chest down. That'll give me points. These are points. That'll give me points. These are points. And we'll 5 merge these. That's 2 more of the Stingray Talismans. Bring those over, 5 merge those. That's my first 2 level 8s. Do. Alright, let's see. Anything off the... Not quite. I'll bring that coconut boy down. point item down. And there's another one of those. Now, I'll bring this up here just in case. And we're going to bring that coconut down. The island mascot. Hey, Sally, how you doing? Alright, let's see. Now, if I do heal that out, I could... Well, I don't need to. I'll merge those. And there's another one of these. And that'll get me that healed out. Wherever it went. Down here somewhere. Anyways. No big. Where's the key for the... I know there was a key hanging out for... Okay. We're going to tap this out. And merge those up. I've got the dark rose for this key. And I need a couple blue flowers. That'll do it. Alright. I'll bring that 6 over this way. Bring that point item over here. Bring that over. Bring that out of there as well. Bring that point item over. Let's see. Grab that Furious Orb and bring it down as well. And that can come down. Alright. So. I need that. Ooh, ooh. I need that. I want that, I should say. I don't need it as much as I might want to finish this event on this one and get to where I can get a little closer to the goalpost on Merge Adventure as well. Alright. Let's see. We get that level 2. Is that a level 2 or is that a level 3 up here? That's a level 2 up there. Alright. Makes 2. 3. 4. I need to find enough of the other ones to make the... Oh, there's one. 5. Alright, so now I've got 2 of the 3s. That will come down here. That saved me some heal. Alright. If I launch this here, the hope will be to get that 2x2. Fingers crossed. Here we go. Come on. And if it gives me the star too, I will not complain. But it probably won't. Didn't think so. Didn't think it would. But I've got an infinite harvester that can come down here. Did it heal it over that way? No, it did not. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't have complained if it had healed that. Ooh, well. I need more than that for that, though. I just do. Bring that 2x1 down here. Or 2x2. Grab the 2x1. Grab the point items. I need these stars to get out of the way. I don't want to trip on them. Ooh, coconuts. Do I have more coconuts? Coconuts. Hell nuts. No, that's a 3 merge because I'm not dragging stuff around. I'm too lazy to go dragging them around. So I'll deal with the not getting all the full points there on that. So sometimes it pays not to be lazy, other times it's like, it's not gonna hurt me that much to be not totally efficient. Alright, there's 2 more of the coconut guys. It's not like it's making or breaking me. Right, right. It sure would be nice to get behind there, though. Bring this down here. And a harvester. And there's another mascot coconut. Doobadaroo. Scoobadoobadoo. 2x1s are always nice, but not a make or break. Ah, we'll merge those. Never mind, I don't need to get that healed out because there it is. Stressing about that when I didn't need to. Pink flowers. That'll open that up. Easy peasy. Hit that extender. And that extender. I do love that in Merge Adventure we get to move those. Said that earlier. I said it before. I'll say it again. I love that you can move the heal extender in a different game. They should pick that one up and run with it too. Okay. Bring these over. Just in case I decide I need more heal. Pop that star out. I'll move that point item over. That one over. That one over. Another box. Point item can come over here. Get rid of these orbs. Alright, there we go. Let's see. I've got another 2x1 that's bubbled. Right there. And we'll tap the star out. Let's bring this up here. And we're going to bring that up here. And another 2x1. Excellent. I've already got 2 level 8 point items out of the 5 level 8 point items to make 2 9s. All right. And that's 2 more 7s. Let's merge those up and pop them open. Yeah, point items that I didn't have to harvest. And another coconut. How much more heal do I need for that? Most of it, so not gonna get hung up on that. Need to check in over on my merge adventure real quick. Need another orange one. Alright. Zip back over here and back to the harvesting. Oh, a magnet would make me so happy right now. Instead, I've got to muddle around. Alright. 2 pineapples. There's a 5. There's a 5. And coconuts. Coconuts. And that's 2 more of the island mascots that look like coconuts. Back to harvesting. We'll move those up. Another 2x1. Excellent. Alright, let's keep on going here. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts, diddly-dee. I'm sorry, that's just what went through my head. Usually does when we're dealing with the coconuts. Alright, let's see. Do, 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 do. Couple more pineapples. Need some lime for these coconuts. Do, do, do. And another 2x1. Excellent. Excellent. And we'll move those pineapples up. I need to move that over so I can get behind it. And there's 2 more of the 6s. I just need a whole bunch more here. But it's coming right along. Maybe I should just worry about harvesting it out and then I can break it up into 5s, huh? Another 2x1, 2 more of them. Ooh. It's really being generous. That's 2 more of the pineapple goblets. Alright, I want to see how close I'm getting. So it's time to reorganize some of this so that I can make 5 merges. Or factor of 5 merges. Do 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 do. And that's 2 more 7s. It's a little bit closer. And now I'm to the quest for harvesting off these 2x1s that I've already been mangling. And get these down here. So I need 3 more of the level 7s. Not far to go at all. Another 2x1. Nice. All right. Well, let's see. Three more? No. No, not three more of them. One there, and that would make, okay, four of them. Yeah, something like that. I'm almost there. I can't math tonight, don't mind me. Nope, 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 nope. We'll stick this down here for now. All right. More coconuts. Do, do, do. And there we go. And we'll bring those up. All right. We're getting through these. And those. And that'll give a 5. That's 2 more of the 7s. That's 2 more of the 8s. I need 2 more 7s. All right. Need 3 more of these fish glasses. Well, that quest is done. Alright. Let's see here. And that's 2 more pineapples. I am so close. Couple more coconuts. Well, we had one of those convert, so it can get out of our lineup here. That's 2 more pineapples. I'm still cranking these right on out. Two more pineapple goblets, 2 more fish bowls. Nearly there. And I still have the 2x1, but I probably have spoke too soon. It'll probably convert pretty soon. Yeah, not yet. Still got the 2x2. Do, 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 do. And there's another 2x1. They're really giving them to me today. Love it. Alright. Do, 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 do. Oh, that one converted. I don't need that one then. Alright, so the 2x2 finally turned into a 2x1. That's okay, because I've just about used it up anyway. Alright. And that's 2 more fish bowls, which gives me 2 more of the level 7s. 3 merge those and move that so I don't get a goof. 2 more 9s. So there's the 2 level 9 point items. Let's collect those. Alright. And of course, it's going to lag like crazy while it waits to give me that reward screen because it's got to decide where it's sending my stuff, even though it knows most of it is going to Dawnvale, probably. There we go. Yeah, it's sending stuff to 3, 4 places because it's got the cards too. So, of course, it's... No, that's not it. Alright, here's the other 9 to get the rest of the points. So that is all of this one. Now, I may come back and do other stuff, but for now, that gets considered complete. We go out to the world map, so that's all saved, and we're going to switch back over to Merge Adventure, their Atlantis event. Alright, so this has been added while I've been more focused on. Well, I do want to do another stream this weekend, and that will have Dragon and Elves on the agenda. I haven't started that one yet. That's on the same account as this. So we do have a screen lock now in Merge Adventure, which is nice. They also took on board the merge counter. There's a 10. And there's settings. So you can require an overlap merge for events. You can prevent the chain merges in events. Yeah, I've got plenty of time on the Dragon and Elves Halloween, so that's why it got pushed back a little bit. And I don't know if you saw, because I know you're not really fond of Merge Magic, but Merge Magic finally put the kibosh on the collected merge, which makes the events just that much worse, since they still require 2 of the level 10 point items. And I could get away with 1 level 10 point item with collect and merge, which was already a drag. But maybe sometime I'll get around to trying that again without collect and merge, but yeah. They've got rush rewards too. I cannot see myself doing too much to work with their events for a long time. It's got a bad taste in my mouth for those. Like usual, Merge Magic always pisses me off though. Merge Dragons did roll back the change to the decision eggs though. Thank goodness. So I haven't really made a lot of progress on this other than working towards my orbs. I've got 2 of them shy of making the 2 max-sized orbs over here. So they didn't get rid of the decision eggs full stop. What they did to the decision eggs was they made it so once you had something set in it, once you looked at it, those were all you were going to get offered. You couldn't re-roll them. They have undone that. Re-rolling is back. I mean, this is only like the second or... yeah, I think the second time this year that they've done something to season rewards and to decision eggs in particular that has pissed people off. Another time when they did something to them, it was they replaced some of them in the events or in the season with something that some people just didn't want, and people had already paid for the season and then lost those and were very, very unhappy. And I don't blame them, not one bit. I would have been pissed if I had bought that season. And see, on my newbie account, when this all went down, I was thinking about buying the cash premium land on my newer account. And having that happen just made me go, well, at least they did it before rather than after I made a purchase. It'd be the only purchase I had made on that account. So I've got a whole lot of land to uncover and get up into. But since there's no rush rewards, I'm not going to be in a rush. And I probably won't finish this in one sitting because, well, it's getting to be that kind of time of night, you know? But the Merge Dragons one is done. So, done with that event. That's not what I want unlocked. I want that locked. I want this unlocked. There. So folks coming in will know that Merge Dragons is already completed. And I'm just working on Merge Adventure now. So yeah. I mean, when you think about it with some of the Easter egg chains where you get stuff every so many hours, Dragon and Elves kind of has occasionally got a rush reward, don't they? Because the sooner you get it done, the sooner you get those recurrent awards. That's one way to look at it. Do, 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 do. That's a 15. That's a 5. And a 5. Do, 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 do. On my main Merge Dragons account, I still cannot get into my camp. And I don't see a time coming when that's going to change. I think they did something and it got all bugged up. And I'm just going to be out of luck. Which is irritating. Because that's the one that has my Morphos. I really need to get a heal in here so I get at least those 2 eggs. I would like a second creature. Alright. So, like I said earlier, way earlier, there is no prism flower version for Merge Adventure. It would take way too much to do the hills. That's just too expensive. At least for me. I have considered, though. Do, do, do. Okay. Maybe if this goes up this way. Can we go north? All right. I will take that. That is acceptable. That is an acceptable heal. We're gonna go out to the world map real quick so it saves that. And back in. Need another tree that I can get this other guy on now, though. Even if it's the lesser of two red ones, it would give me something to harvest off of. So we're going to do that. Not the most optimal way to do it, but it will get the job done and it'll keep both of these guys busy. Let's lock it in. And get harvesting. So I'm going to keep going for a little bit, maybe about another half hour, 45 minutes at most. Probably just a half hour. Yeah, about another half hour. See where I'm at that point. Yeah. Alright, let's merge. I do appreciate that counter. I sure do. And we'll bring these back. Need one more to make that a factor of 5. Alright, back to it. Alright. Let's see. That's a round one. That'll be a factor of 5. And so is that. And that. Get them going. Do. Alright. Time to merge. Time to merge. Time to merge it up again. And there we go. Get going again. Alright. So, yeah. Merge those and bring one of these off to the side since that was a 16. There's 15. And we'll save one of these back as well. Alright. And there we go again. Alright. And we're gonna keep going here after I get a merge going. There we go. That's a nice little round one, and that's 6, 7, 8, 9. And that's 10. That makes that a 5. And back to the harvesting. Okay. Pardon me. Alright. Let's merge that up. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we'll merge that, merge these, bring those 5s, and merge those. Alright, so I've got enough here that I could make one of the max size orbs before I'm to the quest. And that would heal out a whole lot of land. Make it so I have higher level trees. I'm gonna do it. It's slightly wasteful, but it will put me in a good position. Ooh, that's expensive. Not as bad as a Life Orb of Heaven, so. Not that I'd buy it. Alright. So. I'll launch this off. And stuff just spreads. And you're going to bring that up there. And we'll merge those to get that out of there. Just merging stuff out to get stuff cleared up. There we go. So that, that will be a good spot up here. This will be a really good spot for my next heal. Or here. But look at this. Look at this. This spot is good. Now, I could use an arrow to take out these. The healer arrow. To take out these two. And then to heal that. And it will let me get this key that's down here. I'm going to grab one of these healer extenders. The Superb Healing Orb. Alright. That'll get me that far. And I'm going to grab another one. And get that key. And there's the gold medal for this key down here. Alright. That Let me get boof. Boof. There's boxes. Hey. Let's bring some chests in. And that gives me a 5 merge of those. Alright. Let's work on these a little. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that was a 6. Never mind. And 5 there. And there. Let's bring these in. And there's a 5 there. Let's bring this over here so I can grab as much of these as I can. 28. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 10 merge. Alright. Gives me another 2 of these red trees. And I'll bring these up so I can merge there. Merge those off. Merge those off. All right. There's a couple of these though as well. There we go. All right. So I have made a healthy. Yeah. A lot going on, huh? All right. So. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. I hear ya. I hear ya. All right. Let's see. Point items. That's a 10. That's a 5. Sea glass coils. I need one more to make that a 20. Now we'll pull these point items together then. And merge those. Get the petal shells. Need another one. And there we go. Okay. Do I have more of those eggs? No, I've only got 2. Okay. On that note, I think it's time for a break. We're pretty close to. Alright, is that the boat? No, that is not the boat that I want there. Okay. Yeah, it's time to give my eyes a break. So I'm going to thank y'all for hanging out. And I hope I'll see you next time. I'm planning on a stream probably tomorrow. Hopefully a little earlier in the day. There's another key. So we're going to open those rows as a key. No, not that one. This one. There. Worst case scenario would be like around 2. I'd like to start a little bit earlier than what the start time is for the Merge Dragons event, so. But a little bit just comes down to if I decide to sleep in or not. So yeah. Probably 2. Let's put it at 2. And because I shouldn't sleep later than that. And that's Eastern time. But yeah. So I'll probably do a little passive play in between then and now. But yeah. Well, it's gotta be something. I don't remember which one though. It's not that one. That's a 5 merge though. Anyways. Alright, so I'll catch you later. Have a good night, good evening, good morning, day, whatever the case may be. And a good rest of the weekend if I don't see you again this weekend. Have a great week too. I'll see you next time. Bye for now.